Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action with Richard Jefferson. And Richard looking at this conference clash, you can expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jones is out there with Green. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's White. And it's Cornette in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Now Caldwell-Pope. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Cornette. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Green, the pass to White. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And there's the pass to White. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Jones finds White. Lakers passing it around. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. For 3.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate, getting a taste of it right there.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
An unfortunate struggle for this Lakers team has been injuries, Richard.
Staying healthy is the key to any team's success. But the past few seasons, the Lakers have had some really big hits. Luck just wasn't on their side in that regard.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Green with a screen for Halliburton. And the Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Passes it to Adebayo. Over Halliburton. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Timberwolves at Target Center.
And you got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Caldwell-Pope kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. White against Caldwell-Pope. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jones, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Green, and stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games. The Nuggets third.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Lakers trail by 11. Halliburton outside, trying to end the drought. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And so Green will bring it up for the Lakers. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's White missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Adebayo. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. Lakers trail by 10. There's the pick. Halliburton for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Green, the screen, and a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Halliburton. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered closely. Count that one.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Timeout called the Lakers. A different look for Denver. Fields checked in for Gordon. Harrison Barnes comes in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for the Lakers, Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. P.J. Tucker comes in for Jones. And it's White in for Halliburton. And for all the small ball these days, RJ, the 7'2" Luke Cornett is still earning his keep.
Yeah, he has a very unique thing he does against jump shooters that kind of bothers me because I don't think it works. He'll just jump with both hands up so they can't see the rim. He calls it the eclipse.
White the pass to Cornett. It's stolen by Brown. Healed outside. Driving to the basket. It's intercepted. Now here's Tucker, covered by Heel. And the basket is good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
McConnell scanning the floor. Healed outside. Pass to Adebayo. And for Kuminga. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Brown. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for T.J. McConnell. The Lakers also changing it up. Achua comes in for Luke Cornett. And Halliburton subbed in for Derek White. And Adebayo drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
White, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
14 foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the right side. Down low, here's White, and he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Williams on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Buddy Hield. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmes in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Rebound by Williams. Denver leading by 13. And as the trade deadline gets closer and closer, we're starting to hear, Richard, more chatter about who's on the trading block.
Yeah, no question. Some teams are looking to make some moves, Kevin, while others are somewhat content to stand pat and trust in their continuity. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Halliburton kicks to Kuminga. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Inside, they kick out to Hield. The tray. It's hauled in by Achua. Lakers trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's White. The shot comes out. Good D by Barnes. Hield outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Williams. Oh, that's blocked. And he recovers it. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the Lakers call time here. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
And this is a team they battled in the conference finals last season. Coming up short.
Checked in for Denver. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Harrison Barnes. Green, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jones comes in for P.J. Tucker. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. White the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside Gordon. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And with this new CBA, great for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Brown with a screen on Jones. Here's Gordon, and it's blocked. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Lakers trail by 18. Halliburton outside. Will it go? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And he makes the first. Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
Brown with the screen on White. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And the pass to Halliburton. Here's White. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
White against Caldwell Pope. The three. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Green, the pass to Halliburton. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A different look for Denver. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Rashawn Holmes. And it's TJ McConnell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. White is checked in for Los Angeles. McConnell with it. Nothing on the board. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Caldwell Pope. A 3-ball. No good on that one.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And there's the foul. It'll go on TJ McConnell. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jones looking for an opening. Outside, White. To the paint. Here's Cornette. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Here's McConnell. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And the basket by Gordon.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Yep, it counts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now McConnell. Scoreless thus far. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
White looking around. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's McConnell. Feeds to Brown. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut back down to 12 as they get that one from White.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Gordon with it. Jones covering. Brown sets a screen for Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Green against Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Draymond Green. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shoots over White. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. You know, our coaches really drew up something good for us. You know, they wrote it out, and we're sticking to it, and we're executing very well.
Yeah, that's obvious the way you all have played. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
You look at these guys, some of the dunks they've already thrown down this season, serving as the foundation of what's to come.
And there's where the creativity kicks in. It has to, because the competition's so fierce. And we're going to talk now about that first half of play, and got to start with SGA.
I got to shout out Gilgeous-Alexander tonight. He's making the defensive effort that the other team is displaying look college level. He's using his speeds, his agility, and he's doing great tonight.
Oh, yeah, he's chopping it up out there, just like Ernie in the kitchen.
Ooh, Ernie, you in the kitchen?
Yeah, stay away from them sharp knives, boy, I tell you that. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Nuggets leading by 10. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Green. Derek White is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Cornette in at the 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. 13 feet away. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Halliburton outside. They get the rebound. Cornette off target at the rim.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Denver.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Caldwell Pope against White. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Halliburton passes to Green. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Green, no luck.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Talking about the grizzled veteran, Draymond Green, still such an important player in this game.
Yeah, it's just because he's so unique. He doesn't look to score very often. His main focus continues to be on defense and his playmaking ability.
The Nuggets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Free throw good from Caldwell Pope. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
The pass to White. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Caldwell Pope passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from White.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams. The Lakers, number 1.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Caldwell Pope finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's blocked. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets lead by 10. Caldwell Pope outside. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brown. White covering. Shoots a fader. And it's Brown missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 13.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So we'll see Herbert Jones go to the line here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Jones. Denver calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And how about the numbers here for Jones? He's putting up about 5 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
So he gets them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Caldwell Pope against White. Left side, Halliburton. Green, the pass to Halliburton. White, left side. Off target with his three.
And they continue to control the glass.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to Adebayo. The dish to Caldwell Pope. Over Halliburton. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Adebayo. Caldwell Pope's got 10.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Denver. And the Lakers also making a switch. White, he's checked in for Halliburton. Outside, White. Inside. Green passes to White. Outside, White. They set the pick. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Caldwell Pope outside. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to White. Dishes to Green. Back to White. Over McConnell. And it's White missing. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Hey, Greg, we love watching T.J. McConnell on the floor. It's like watching a guard from a couple decades ago.
And Kevin, this guy's just an old school point guard. His focus is on defense and passing, and great at both of those as an undersized guard in today's NBA.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
A minute 42 left in the third. Now, here's McConnell. Still scoreless. Adebayo with a screen on White. Caldwell Pope kicks to McConnell. And they pick up 2.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
White the pass to Cornette. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Cornette's got his second basket of the game.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
McConnell passes to Adebayo. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 5. Green in the post. Adebayo on him. White inside. He's covered by McConnell. No good with the layup. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Substitution on the court.
LA's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's White. Barnes grabs the miss. Here's McConnell. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance now to hear what went on.
We have to make a stand defensively, fellas.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Barnes out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Barnes. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Achua. Lakers shooting 43% from the field. White against Barnes. White looking around. 6 to shoot from the arc. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Nuggets shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. And that one's good. Barnes.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
They set the pick. Kuminga the pass to Achua. And the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Holmes. He feeds it to Hield. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the middle. A dunk by Achua.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on White. Barnes outside. Down low. Here's Holmes. Rebounded by Tucker. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Halliburton. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Tucker. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Holmes. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's the pass to Tucker. And here is Kuminga. Halliburton outside. That 3 off the mark.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Passes to Tucker. Back to Halliburton. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Wednesday, they'll head back home to host the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Thursday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming into town.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Brown is checked in for Williams. Bam Adebayo comes in for Rashawn Holmes. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Barnes. Green, the pass to White. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. And it's Brown on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
There's the feed to Green. White against Brown. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Not a guy you want to put on the line. Hield is just money from there.
No good on the second free throw.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Cornette. Kicks it to Jones. From deep three-point territory. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Hield.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Green, no luck. Nuggets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Lakers trail by 10. Now Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And sticking with that shot, Halliburton impressive with the finish.
The Nuggets leading by 8. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Knocked loose. Green finds Halliburton. Pass to Jones. Outside, Green. Lock at 6. To the inside. Brown with it. Now Green defending. Caldwell Pope against White. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the pass to Adebayo. Over Halliburton. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Out to White. Green with a screen for White. Tries again, and it goes down 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. Up top, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. Denver needs to get off his shot. Brown, no good. Pass to Cornette. He dishes it to Green. No good on the triple. And here's Caldwell Pope. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, say does.
Happy holidays, everyone. A lot of power. We're on display. Play in the front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Duren, LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Murray in at the 3 slot. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Thunder's ball. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Tries again. Duren with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Vucevic. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Here's Caruso from deep. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Reeves. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. James outside, going inside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Left side Murray. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Here's Dosunmu. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Here's DeRozan. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. James outside. Pass to Bagley. This one for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to Dosunmu. Now DeRozan from downtown. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
And he's good on the first of 3. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
That one's no good. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
Well, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
And he nails the 3rd. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Reeves, the pass to James. Tries the spin move. Nice D from Vucevic.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense. And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Defensive foul. LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers,
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, we're early in the season, but some teams are really struggling. Brent, is it too early to hit the panic button?
Well, for most teams, absolutely. You got to let your guys gel and figure out their role. Building teams takes time. But, B.A., there are a few teams that might want to hammer that panic button.
Now, here's James. His last outing, he had 24 points. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
That free throw good from James.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Both good from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. And there's James from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Caruso finds Williams. DeRozan outside. Fires the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. The shot comes out. Thunder with a lead. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Reeves. James outside. From the high post. Pass to Reeves. Williams against Murray. James outside. Off target from outside.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Williams. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And James has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Leading by 5. Duren, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
DeRozan. Outside, Williams hits the trifecta.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Wagner's checked in for Vucevic. Okogie comes in for Williams. McBride, he's checked in for Caruso. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Dosunmu. Out left to the wing. Washington finds Murray. Here's Hardaway, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Russell.
He's a decent scorer, and Hardaway can get it going, so he draws defenders' attention and gets the call that time.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to McBride. Wagner outside. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Now here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Pass to Murray. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Back to Wagner. And there's a 3-second violation. For the Clippers, Fernando comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Williams is subbed in for Okogie. Garuba's checked in for Oklahoma City. LeBron comes in for Murray. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Russell, the pass to Fernando. Pass to McBride. Wagner on the wing from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The Clippers trail. Bruno Fernando is out there with Wagner. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Wow, LeBron on the roll this time, rocks it.
Well, Los Angeles shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. To the wing on the left. Wagner for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Puts one up from 19. Hardaway's shot is good. And it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
How about that, mixing in the mid-range J. Hardaway finding some room out there to shoot one off.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Wagner. Williams on the wing. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. Williams has got 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Wagner for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Outside Russell. Here's Fernando. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For 3, Hardaway buries it from 3. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Here's Wagner. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The 3 from Washington. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. McBride can't get it to go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Wagner, the pass to James. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, look at DeMar, the wily vet.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Reeves, the pass to James. There's a screen from outside the arc. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's DeSumo. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Williams from long range. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
James outside. Pass to Reeves. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, at 6'11" and that active, Bagley, that's easy stuff.
Here's DeSumo. Williams with it. Here's Vucevic. The Thunder with the rebound. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Williams has got 10. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. McBride, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Murray's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hardaway comes in for LeBron. Here's Murray. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hardaway. Duren in the post. Covered by Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team at the line for your Clippers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. James is checked in for Oklahoma City. Good on both. Here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. Here comes LeBron. To the wing, right side. Out to Bagley. Here's Reeves. Back to Bagley. And here's Murray. He's guarded by Caruso. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Bagley. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
At the line for your Clippers, Nikola Vucevic to the line. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Austin Reeves. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. There's 39 seconds left in the second. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
The Clippers trail. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Caruso finds Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. And a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try your hand at a hot dog eating contest.
Oh, Ernie, I actually would like to see this happen as well. I bet some of these guys would humble you, Shaq.
Come on now, stop it. It wouldn't be fair. I'd be putting up Wilt Chamberlain numbers as a rookie contestant.
Well, the key is being able to stretch your stomach, I've heard.
And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh, they're playing with a lot of heart, Ernie, and that's showing up in a lot of places, especially on the offensive rebounding. They've been crashing the boards all night, Shaq.
And they're living off second chance points.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for the Thunder, Jalen Duren out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Murray, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's James in at the point guard position.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead: rebounding.
Murray passes to Reeves. James inside, shoots over to Sumu, and James gets it to go. James has got 14 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 10-point game. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. Pass to DeSumo. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Picked by Vucevic. From the high post. And the Clippers miss again.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now, here is James. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Duren nails the baby hook. Give him 8 points now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the Clippers miss again.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot is good by Reeves.
Timeout.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's bring up the rookie leaderboard now to see which point guards made an impact on the boards this past month. For LeBron James.
You know, there's really a science to it all. It's about reading shot trajectories and getting the right positioning as well. And so far, they're doing it better than most.
It's a dimension of the game that so few point guards have, and it's an attribute that makes them much more valuable to their ball clubs. To have that many rebounds coming from the point guard position, well, a plus you got there.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Williams. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
And Williams drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Reeves, the pass to James. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And stolen by Williams. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
And one of the game's better athletes. DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
Timeout. Oklahoma City calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Reeves. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Launches a 3. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Bagley. Pass to Caruso. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. Bagley for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered by Bagley.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Here's Reeves. He's got 10. James outside. James double teamed. Murray from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. DeRozan passes to Dosunmu. Back to DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. James double teamed. Bagley passes to James. Back to Bagley. And here's James. Launches it from deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, let's bring up the leaderboard and see which players were the most efficient from the charity stripe last month. McBride, he's checked in for Caruso. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hardaway's checked in for LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Williams passes to Vucevic. Here's McBride. Deflected!
Don't want to go inside with the height and reach of Marvin Bagley around. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
First free throw is good. Wagner's checked in for Los Angeles. Okogie comes in for Williams. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Washington's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Thunder have gone 6 for 9 in the half.
2 minutes running.
There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Russell's checked in for the Clippers. Garuba's checked in for Oklahoma City. Franz Wagner comes in for Reeves. Now here's Russell. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Hardaway to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Wagner. And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Wagner with a screen. Back to DeRozan. Fires the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. DeRozan against Washington. Back to Wagner. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
LeBron, he's checked in for Murray.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 23, LeBron James.
Russell against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
D'Angelo Russell to the line. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Russell.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And both free throws good for Russell. Thunder with a lead. James passes to Washington. Back to James. Washington left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Russell. Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway against Russell. And there's the rejection. James, right side. There's a screen from Garuba. That one rolls around and rims out.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Wagner is out there with Bruno Fernando. And it's McBride in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. James Count it. James has got 20.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
Outside, Williams. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Russell against James. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Wagner. There's a screen from Garuba. And it's Wagner missing. The Clippers trail. Williams passes to McBride. Let's go with a three. On target from range.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Now here's Washington. Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Wagner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Back to Russell. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Fernando. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the 4th, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Clippers making a switch here. The Sumu's checked in. Duran, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. So it's the Clippers now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Williams against Wagner. Williams' shot is good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now, here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Pass to Fernando. Now here's Wagner. Here's Fernando. Outside, Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Free throw drops for Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. James outside. James double teamed. Outside Murray. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Shot clock at 3 to the inside. And the layup falls. Reeves has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, point forward, point guard, point center. I don't care really where he is. LeBron James just ahead of the curve.
The Sumu pass to McBride. Here's the Sumu. There's the screen. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Puts up a 3.
Murray for three. Bagley passes to Duran. Over Wagner. Fernando grabs the miss.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's DeSumo. James with the block.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Here's Reeves. Screen by James. James double teamed. Reeves the pass to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Oh, you see why the coaching staff trusts Murray. That's a big shot.
Timeout called. The Clippers. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
So for the Clippers, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Wagner. DeRozan comes in for Fernando. And it's Caruso in for McBride. And the Clippers have possession. It's a 5-point game. Williams with it. Checked by Murray. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Reeves, the pass to Duran. Outside Bagley. Three-pointer. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
DeSumo, the pass to DeRozan. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Reeves. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Here's Reeves. James outside. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's DeSumo. Lets it go from deep. And it's DeRozan missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's DeRozan. Caruso outside. Back to DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got 11 in the second half.
I mean, the defense is doing its job inside, but a clever player like DeRozan will find a way to get his shot.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Murray for three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. And it was a reliably solid performance for a tremendous game for LeBron James.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Now here's DeRozan. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Reeves. James, a screen on Caruso. Throws it up high.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's the Sumu. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from up and the ladder. This season. Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Bridges, Toppin is out there with John Collins. Then there's Brown, and it's Morant in at the point. Now here's Morant. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Towns, the screen. From the line, Thomas, no luck. Morant with it. Pass to Collins. Portland moving the ball around. For three, Bridges. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Washington now. Here's Towns, and the layup is good.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Brown outside. Morant right side. Wembanyama against Toppin. Morant with a wide open look. And the three off target. Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Wembanyama outside. Towns wide open. It's good from long range. Towns has got 5.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Brown outside. In the corner, it's Toppin. Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
For Portland, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And Doris, what would you say has to happen for the Wizards to take that next step?
I think one of the things that's absolutely key to an organization's success is being able to make the right selections with their draft picks. It's not easy. It's not an exact science, but it's been problematic for this organization in the past. That has got to change.
Now, here's Thomas. Following the miss by John Morant. Towns for 3. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Morant kicks to Brown. He feeds it to Toppin. Passes it to Morant. And he banks in the layup.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Outside Thomas. The pass to Poole. The 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Morant with another miss.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Wembanyama finds Poole. Goes back up, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he knocks down the first one. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller? Wow.
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender.
got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Towns. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
To the wing right side. Morant against Poole. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And good that time.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Thomas. Still yet to score. Pass to Poole. There's the three. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
And it's blocked, and they recover it. Thomas finds Portis. Now here's Towns. Back to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Morant with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 9-point game. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another. Communicated well and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Looney's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Vassell comes in for Bobby Portis. Dix checked in for Poole. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Thomas. Portland also making some changes. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Toppin. Luke Kennard comes in for Brown. And Daniels subbed in for Morant. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Kennard. Down low. Daniels passes to Kennard. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rubio outside. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Dick wide open. And again, Washington no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Driving the lane. And that one's good. Daniels. And now just a 5-point Wizards lead. Washington's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Wizards passing it around. Vassell, the pass to Towns. Bridges with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And that one, good.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Pass to Vassell. Now Rubio. And here's Towns. Towns is doubled. Rubio outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Kennard kicks to Bridges. On the wing, Mathurin. Rebound, Washington. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Five seconds left to play in the first. Morant, that's for 2. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Washington. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Wembanyama is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Dick. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Rubio in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant with the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Rubio the pass to Bertans. Wembanyama sets a screen for Bertans. Rubio with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Rubio's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Morant kicks to Thompson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Kennard, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dick.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Rubio misses. Trailblazers trail by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama has this uncanny combination of size and skill. He says most bigs play basketball because they're tall. I started playing before I knew I would be this height. Since I was 5 or 6 years old, I always had a ball. I was built for this, I guess. All of what happens to me, I expected for myself. Kevin?
Yeah, a long road, D.A. Thank you. First one falls for him. And, Craig, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And, Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
And he can't hit the second. And, Doris, you watch the defenses try to corral Benedict Mathurin. He always seems to have an answer, doesn't he?
He does, Kevin. This guy knocks down jumpers in a variety of ways, whether it's off the bounce, catch-and-shoot situations. His mechanics are clean. He's confident. And, boy, he is aggressive.
Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Dick passes to Wembanyama. The drive by Rubio. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Mathurin, good.
Mathurin carving out space, capitalizing in close.
Rubio, the pass to Dick. Back to Rubio. Over Morant. And Rubio gets it to go on the assist by Dick. Rubio's got 7 points here in this quarter. Morant outside. Feeds to Thompson. Richardson right side. Now here's Kennard. Hasn't made one yet.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Passes it to Vassell. Now the pass to Wembanyama. Thompson with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. And here's Richardson outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Josh Richardson has a high level of focus, even from range. He's not going to be distracted.
Washington calls timeout. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Bertans. Bobby Portis comes in for Devin Vassell. Pools checked in for Tick. And Isaiah Thomas subbed in for Ricky Rubio. And then for the Trailblazers, Collins checked in for Tristan Thompson. Toppin comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Brown in for Luke Kennard. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Morant outside. Here's Toppin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Wizards have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Brown dishes to Morant. Lobbed up there for Collins. Portis against Richardson. Pass to Poole. Wembanyama with it. Here's Towns. Second chance shot. Toppin pulls it in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Outside Thomas. Passes it to Poole. Shoots. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Morant passes to Richardson, and there it is for him. Richardson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Pre-shot preparation. Be ready on the catch, Josh Richardson. Yes, sir.
The pass to Towns to end the cold streak, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Wizards. And then for the Trailblazers, Bridges is checked in for Josh Richardson. And Daniels subbed in for Morant. And here's Daniels. Pass to Collins. Rebound by the Wizards. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Portis, the pass to Poole. Now Thomas. He has yet to score. Towns for 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one. Portland trailing here. Daniels with it. 1:56 left in the first half. Collins kicks to Toppin. 6 to shoot. And it's Brown missing. Washington's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Thomas. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Washington.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Brown. His last outing, 16 points for him. Collins, a screen on Poole. Brown. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Morant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. 1:02 left to play in the first half. From deep, Thomas. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Morant outside to the middle. He's looking for Toppin and finds him.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Outside, Towns. Almost, but it rolls out. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Now here's Morant. Defended by Looney. And it's Morant missing. Washington's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Poole. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Clock at 6. Outside Thomas. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, Isaiah Thomas has spent his whole life proving doubters wrong. At 5'9", this guy plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front, up by. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington Wizards in our featured matchup.
Well, we know how pivotal three-point shooting has become in this league, and we're seeing it again tonight. They're firing lasers.
And next up, we have the award winner. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Obi Toppin out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's John Collins. Then it's Morant. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Here's Towns. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Hey, Greg, even by modern big man standards, Karl Anthony Towns can really shoot the 3.
Yeah, and the only center to win a three-point shooting contest. Towns has developed a terrific stroke, and he just shoots the ball as well as most of the guards in our league.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Poole the pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. And the foul on Obi Toppin. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again.
That was a big-time rejection.
Thomas outside.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
The Wizards with the lead. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Towns for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant outside for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Morant's got 12.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Wembanyama passes to Towns. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And another miss by Washington.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Washington. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll be playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Sacramento Kings.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Morant passes to Brown. He kicks it to Toppin. Inside, here's Morant. That misses off the backboard.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Wizards have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Brown with the screen on Poole. Here's Morant. Here's Brown. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You take a look at Toppin, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Collins against Wembanyama. Towns for 3, and another miss by Washington.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And Toppin throws it down.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Basket Poole. Shot to stop the run. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Portland. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
checked in for Jordan Poole. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Dyson Daniels checked in for Morant. And here's Daniels. Brown kicks to Toppin. Outside Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
John Collins at the line for 2.
On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Thomas outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Portland has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Brown deciding where to go with it. With the shot. A putback. It's good on the putback. Toppin's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The pass to Wembanyama. He gets that one. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Daniels. Collins, a screen on Thomas. Daniels from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Thomas. Over Collins. Again, the Wizards, good for 2.
Well, the master of the pick and roll, Isaiah Thomas, so clever at knowing exactly what to do in these sets.
Brown dishes to Daniels. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thomas passes to Wembanyama. Portland grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That's good from Collins on the assist by Bridges. 9 points in the game so far.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Wembanyama passes to Towns. Shoots over Brown. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Towns has got 23 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Toppin. From downtown, it's rebounded by Portis.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
There's Thomas, the 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And one thing you love about Collins as a scorer, he's efficient. His numbers from the field and from 3 are consistent year to year.
Passes it to Towns. There's the triple. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I tell you have to respect Isaiah Thomas's physicality. He may have a small frame, but a big-time heart and big-time energy.
For Washington, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Wizards making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Trailblazers trail by 4. Kennard kicks to Morant. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on track here. Great D that time from Thomas.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Washington Wizards. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Wizards leading by 4. They've got Dick. Travis Bertans out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Outside Mathurin. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Dick passes to Wembanyama. That shot off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lobbed up there for Mathurin. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Benedict Mathurin walked into the league a confident guy. He is not shy.
Here's the pass to Dick. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Mathurin. Pass to Dick. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. It's up a 3. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Mathurin for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Thomas passes to Bertans. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Richardson against Vassell. Richardson, no luck. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Wembanyama, a screen. Offensive rebound. Makes it off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 4.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Wizards. And Portland with a change here, too. Collins is checked in. Wizards leading by 4. And Rubio kicks to Bertans. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wembanyama. Portland grabs the miss. Now here's Richardson. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Off with the layup. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Portland. Trailing by 4.
One thing you know about Benedict Mathurin, this guy oozes confidence, and he is an impact scorer.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Free throw good, Mathurin. Isaiah Thomas is checked in for Ricky Rubio. Portland also making some changes. Bridges comes in for Richardson. And it's Bruce Brown in for Kennard. Mathurin hits them both. Washington has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Dick passes to Vassell. High arcing shot. The shot missing. Mathurin with some nice defense. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Mathurin, good.
How about this offensive onslaught from Benedict? Mathurin doesn't look like they can slow him down.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. The Wizards with another miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And Brown throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Bertans, a screen on Brown. Now Dick. Here's Vassell. They can't stop the run with that one. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Washington calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
For the Wizards, Towns, he's checked in for Bertans. Bobby Portis comes in for Devin Vassell. And Poole subbed in for Dick. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Trailblazers. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Brown, the pass to Morant. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Here's Poole, and there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here are the Trailblazers. They're on an 18-7 run. Poole against Morant, and finished up by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Poole kicks to Thomas. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Inside, here's Bridges. 2 points, that one goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Tips it. Poole on the follow.
Oh,
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And that one's good. Morant.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's good. Wembanyama's got 11 in the second half.
How do you like that? I mean, the rookie stepping up big time.
Morant against Poole, and finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And 101 left to play here in the fourth.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jordan Poole. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Poole up top. The Wizards working the ball around now. Wembanyama, no good. Morant against Poole. Out to Bridges. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Washington. The Wizards with another miss. Round with it. And so it's Portland winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, John. The bench was huge tonight. They came through. How big was their performance?
That just shows you that whoever's coming in the game, just be ready. We got the next man up. When your number is called, just be ready to play. Help us win ball games.
Well, they did that tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
A look from earlier as the Nets bus arrives at the arena. Note, happy holidays, everyone, from all of us. Clark. A bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Andre Drummond, James Harden out there with Anthony. Then there's George, and it's Porter in at the power forward position. Now here's Jordan. Out to Beal for three. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
George against Thibault. George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Jordan with a screen on Anthony. Drummond with a block. Lillard against Porter. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drummond to screen on Thibault. 5 to shoot with the step back. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Porter from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson from behind the arc. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Johnson.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
It's Beal on the wing. Back to Lillard. Beal with a screen on Anthony. Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint. Here's George. Anthony outside. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Drummond against Jordan. Fades back.
Jordan is such a defensive presence. Really key that he stays engaged at that end of the floor.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Beal surveying the D. Over Drummond. Oh, Drummond with a block. Porter, the pass to Anthony. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
Part of the job description as a guard. But Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
Outside Thibault. Anthony against Lillard. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Drummond to screen on Beal. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Beal gets the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Drummond. George. Thibault with the board.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. George for 3. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Horford, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Bogdanovich comes in for Anthony. Pass to Beal. Jordan the screen. Beal the pass to Jordan. Rebound Brooklyn. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Now here's Drummond. Bogdanovich with it. Dunn in his pocket. Bogdanovich down low. Good work defensively by Thibault. The Rockets trail. The ball's knocked loose. George against Thibault. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by George. Drummond's got 6.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Now here's George. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Bogdanovich. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
So for the Rockets, Richards is checked in for Jordan. Jeremy Grant comes in for Johnson. And it's Trent in for Thibault. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Nance comes in for Paul George. Now here's Grant. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Dunn right side. Richards with a screen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Good on the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Beal. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Winslow. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Porter. Inside, here's Nance. Rebounded by Dunn. It's stolen by Nance. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nets with a lead. Porter looks it over. Horford, a screen on Grant. And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range. Porter's got 9.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Michael Porter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Lillard's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
They've got Chris Dunn, Nick Richards out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Justice Winslow picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Dunn outside. Pass to Lillard. Trent outside. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Really struggled in the loss against Orlando. Dunn outside. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Winslow passes to Bogdanovich. Lillard pulls down the board. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Timeout called. Brooklyn. checked in for Brooklyn. Over the past month, these front court players have been money at the line. Fifth best, Jeremy Grant.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
It really does. I mean, defenders have to be a little more cautious than they would be ordinarily. Hack one of these fellas, and they'll cash in.
Here's Porter. He's got 9. Anthony, the pass to Horford. And here's Anthony. Back to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Horford finds Bogdanovich. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. And the Nets lead by 6. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Houston calls timeout. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Jordan's checked in for Houston. Thibault comes in for Dunn. And the Nets also making a change. Harden, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Trent. The shot no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Nets. Can't cash it in from close range. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thibault against Nance. Left side Porter. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Nance, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First in rebounding, and their defense has been locked down. They hold their opponents to a very low shooting percentage. Second best in the league at that, and it keeps them in every game.
And they are number 1 in rebounding for a reason. They pound the glass with aggression, and they attack the boards with a fearlessness. Johnson, he's checked in for Houston. Bradley Beal comes in for Trent. And the Nets also making a change. George is checked in. Now here's Lillard. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Sims, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And that one misses.
You got to respect Cole Anthony's workmanlike approach to the game. He's out there to do his job and get results and not focused on putting on a big show.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
And he knocks down the first one. Dunn, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Anthony drops them both. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Beal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
Now here's Anthony. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Harden against Beal. And here's Horford for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
Beal's shot is good.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Pass to Sims. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Here's Beal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. Saric checked in.
In for the Nets, number 13, Dario Saric.
Outside Johnson. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Pass to Saric. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dunn outside. Harden against Beal. Dunn outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I love Dunn being creative and getting these calls. I mean, he's amazing at putting defenders in a tough spot.
First free throw is good.
Well, I tell you what, Dunn does a little bit of everything out there. A stat sheet stuffer for sure. He scores it, he passes it well, and he also gets to the glass from his position.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Brooklyn. Michael Porter comes in for Saric. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nets. Down low. Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got 11 points.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Pass to Beal. Outside Johnson. Thibault passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal. And another miss by Houston. The Nets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Now George. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Thibault. Averaging around 5 points a game. Beal. Oh, Drummond with a block.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Pass to George. Shoots over Thibault. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace, trying to dominate on the defensive end, get rebounds, make it tough.
Pace is key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Houston Rockets. Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them all.
That would be a correctamundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest for that?
Kenny, that's a little thing we call metaphor.
And now, guys, looking at our game, Michael Porter Jr., just incredible so far.
Tremendous talent, Porter Jr. When this guy is healthy, he's a force, and he's putting all the pieces together tonight.
Yeah, if I'm their coach, I keep getting it to him. Only makes sense to feed the hot hand.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, Michael Porter out there with George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Anthony in at the 1 spot.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Damian Lillard. One shot.
Free throw good. Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And here's Anthony. From the high post, he drills it. Anthony's got 8 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lillard right side. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Harden. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. You know, we've seen DeAndre Jordan hold a roster spot on a number of teams over the years.
And you got to give him credit for being a hard worker on each one of those rosters. I mean, he doesn't seem to let the business side of the NBA affect how he goes out and does his work. He just goes out and plays hard all the time. The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Lillard right side. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Houston. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beal. Back to Lillard. Just owning the paint.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Timeout called, the Nets.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
Let's see some of the numbers here for James Harden.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Beal with some nice D.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Harden. Anthony with it. George outside. And here's Drummond. Covered by Jordan. 4 on the clock. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Misses from close range. And so George will bring it up for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Timeout called. Houston. Grant's checked in for Johnson. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. Brooklyn, number 1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd, and the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Jordan against Drummond. Thibault passes to Graham. Now Jordan. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Pass to Drummond. Now here's George. With a 9-footer. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Thibault with it. Beal outside. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Lillard passes to Jordan. Back to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. 4-3. The answer. It's Dame time.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Thibault against George. On the wing, Porter. Anthony outside. George feels it out a bit. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Grant. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Beal outside. Up top, Grant. He's guarded by Porter. Lillard can't get the go-ahead bucket. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Anthony against Lillard. Good work defensively by Lillard.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Beal. He's got 7. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Harden against Beal. Drummond to screen on Beal. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Houston calls timeout. So for the Rockets, Richards is checked in for Jordan. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Thibault. And it's Dunn in for Damian Lillard. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Drummond. Nance comes in for George. Wenslow's checked in for Harden. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Anthony. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Winslow. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 2.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now here's Beal. He's got 10. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Anthony's checked in for Winslow.
Ball. In for the Nets. Number 50, Cole Anthony.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Dunn, the pass to Richards. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, one thing you like there is the extra pass. Evidence that the game is starting to slow down for Dunn.
Horford outside. Anthony outside. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Beal outside. Trent outside. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Jeremy Grant out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Richards in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Sims. That's tipped. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Grant.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now Lillard. Double team on Lillard. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Friday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Tuesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Milwaukee Bucks.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Now here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Now Nance. Horford outside. Launches it. Hey, Horford from range.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Grant with a screen on Anthony. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Trent from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
James Harden picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Thibault, he's checked in for the Rockets.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Thibault against Harden, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Drummond's checked in for Brooklyn. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the jam by Drummond.
More than capable of running point. Anthony, a gifted passer, really has good vision.
Lillard passes to Trent. Outside Thibault. Pass to Lillard. To the left side wing. To take the lead. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden against Lillard. Outside Harden. Here's Nance. Yes, it's good. Nance has got his first basket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Graham. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Trent against Harden. Horford outside. Now here's Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. Richards pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Thibault. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now here's Anthony. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Timeout called. Houston. Houston making some changes. Jordan's checked in for Richards. Johnson comes in for Grant. And it's Beal in for Trent. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Paul George comes in for Nance. Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Porter. Here's Harden. For three, George. Rockets with a rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Lillard with the ball. Here's Jordan. He's guarded by Porter. Porter against Jordan. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to give one.
Looking to get back on track. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Lillard passes to Jordan. Back to Lillard. To the paint. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Porter. Harden from outside. Hits a three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 1.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Harden. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Harden with the slam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Lillard against Anthony. Jordan with a screen on Anthony. Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Drummond, the screen on Beal. Harden, the pass to Drummond. 3 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rockets with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's the three. Porter pulls it in. Brooklyn has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Harden. Drummond, the screen on Beal. Harden with it. Jordan picks him up. Here's George. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Three-pointer, Beal. Porter pulls it in. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Brooklyn calls timeout. They trail by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Out to Anthony. The three. And buries it from deep.
You just know from a very young age, Cole Anthony's been perfecting that three-point shot. Maybe like his dad. His dad was kind of a pedestrian three-point shooter.
Timeout called. Houston. They're losing by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Here's Lillard from deep three-point range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're in front by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Let's meet your welcome.
We're approach. The trade deadline, GA, how do teams decide if they're a buyer?
It comes down to goals and really your timeline. So some teams make deals to try to push them over the top this season. Others might find a player they love and trade for him with the future in mind.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Jackson. Darius Garland is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Garland looking it over. The three-pointer is right on target.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Now Halliburton. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Allen.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Here's White. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Green with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton passes to...
I love it. That's great teamwork on the pick and roll. Then Draymond finished strong.
Outside Garland. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Over Green. Rebound the Lakers. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
Has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Garland, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
White against Garland. And White gets to Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Now let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. He's coming off an excellent season. 5th in field goal percentage, 12th in rebounding, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. Green dishes to Jones. And there's the pass to Halliburton. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Pass to Jackson. He kicks to Edwards. Jackson a screen on Green. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a group.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
And with a quick break on the court, we've got some time to show you the list of the top rookie shot blockers over the course of the last month. Garland, the pass to Edwards. Back to Garland. They need this one. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. White the pass to Jones. Halliburton on the wing. Green with a screen for Halliburton. Rebounded by Jackson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Garland kicks to Edwards. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And here is Garland. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple, Allen dishes to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Cornette passes to Halliburton. Here's Cornette. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound on the wing. Green. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's White. And that comes off the assist by Jones. White's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Allen right side. Back to Garland. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Lakers leading by 4. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. P.J. Tucker comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's White in for Halliburton. The Cavaliers trail by 4. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Bamba sets a screen, and here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Cornette. Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. White inside, covered by Wiggins. Outside, White. Hit by Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Wiggins kicks to Bamba. Wiggins outside. Pass to Sharp. Passes to Garland. Here's Bamba. Lays it up off the glass.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
White finds White. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's White missing. Cavaliers trailing. To the inside. It's stolen by Kuminga. Right side, White. Out to White. To stop the drought. Buries it from three-point range. White's got 9 points.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Wiggins outside. Here's Highsmith. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Haywood Highsmith, shooting 1.
White has been on display for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this.
15.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Halliburton is out there with Kobe White. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Schroeder, and the pass to Sharp, 6 to shoot. Edwards looking it over. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Down low, Kuminga finds White. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He lobs it up. There's the steal. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers shooting 47%, pretty solid. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers on offense. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. With the step back. Halliburton with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Achiuwa. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Tucker. And the Lakers lead by 5. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Here's Sharp following the 3 by the Lakers. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Edwards hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Draymond Green comes in for Achiuwa. And it's Herbert Jones in for P.J. Tucker. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Dennis Schroeder. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Halliburton against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And Halliburton slams it in.
And how about the young man showing his bounce? Halliburton campaigning for the dunk contest with that one.
Edwards dishes to Wiggins. Back to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Wide a screen on Edwards. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
For 3, Edwards. Lakers with the rebound.
And you could tell